Yo. 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 Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god, Hachi. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Hachi is my biggest supporter. A D-boy believer. Nunjak, how's it going? Let me get myself up. I think I'm gonna restart game 2, guys. And I'm maybe gonna try to learn C#. I'm not sure. But if it becomes too difficult or too annoying, we back to GDScript. Nunchak, you C#, yeah. Yeah, the second one. You work in C#, right? Join the dark side. You're looking pretty C#. Okay. Right. Did I? I'll use JavaScript. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. It's not like, but I was like, if I'm restarting this, because I am fed up with. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I don't understand how to use codecs and AI and stuff. And it's just I don't like the functions is doing, the function is making it all it makes it feel even more spaghetti than my spaghetti, if that makes sense. So I rather not use it for like complex things that I need to make sure they work in a specific order. So yeah. I don't know if I don't know about you, Hachi, but it's not been the greatest for me. Like, yeah. Like, it's doing some weird stuff. Extremely weird stuff. It's hallucinating a lot as well, so that's another problem. Right, so I have discovered what was happening with the localization. So what is happening with the localization in Mr. Farmboy? Well, it turns out let me look at my messages. I got one of the content creators who are Chinese. I got them to test the build for me, just so I can confirm. So this is what's happening. It's not enough. When you do localization, it's not enough for you to use get locate language, OS get locate language, because that only returns this ZH. right? And what you're looking for is get locate, which returns a more specific one, which is zhtw, which is traditional. So basically, because the project has, if you look here, the way this is set up, so these would always default to English, right? English. So now the refunds make a bit more sense. No Chinese, no Chinese. That's a bunch of refunds were like this. It's because I was only looking for ZH, which does not exist.
Yo,
so it will
hello
return
everyone.
to EN. So your if you're doing localization, we have multiple languages. You need to make sure you're also using get locate. My suggestion is before you do the language, you check locate first, because that's the most important one. Make sure if you have it, make sure you use that one, and then you default to get the normal one. I stayed up
Localer.
all night. I was up at like 3 o'clock in the morning trying to figure this out. But yeah. Anyways, how are you guys? What have you been working on? How's the project going, Jack? Are you still making the? Are you still working on the? You're making like a Remnant style game, right? Monster Hunter style Remnant game. I don't know if you're still working on that one. Bro, yesterday was so awesome playing that game, the Penguin game. It just goes to show, like, if you optimize properly and you have the right 3D graphics and all that kind of stuff, god damn, you can make a Godot game look really good. I was very impressed. I guess that's also the power, like a self shading, right? And unique art style. All right. Before I move on, I do need to touch a couple of things. I need to make sure this works properly. which I don't think it does yet. All right, before I do anything, let me go to here. One thing I forgot to change is the merchant. Another thing I'm not quite happy with is how long it takes the projects to load in at the start. It takes way too long. And I'm not happy. I understand I'm doing it the worst way, which I'm just preloading everything and I'm doing all the autoloaders at the same time, right at the beginning. I understand. But I've noticed like holy shit, it's taking a long time. Even on my computer, it's taking a long time. Like, look, let's count it down. And this is my computer, and my computer is not, well, it's kind of bad, but it's not the best. Clock. Where's the clock? I have the clock here. I have the clock here, and then I can press play. Now look at this. Ginger, thank you for the 155 stream streaks. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, look how long it's taking. 25 seconds. What the shit, man? Can somebody load the current Steam version and see how long it takes? Can you guys give me some specs? Settings, not settings. I wonder when this starts happening. When did it get so long? I don't know. But at some point it became really long. What? Oh. I'm like, what?
So many other streamers live right now. I'm not really needing a D-boy stream, please end.
Okay. Okay, Arabic, Bulgarian. Imsa, if you don't want to watch, just close the tab. Is that easy? Let me see.
Pimstar, nobody forces you to stay here. If you are suffering, come here and I will hug you.
Bulgarian. Okay.
I'd prefer you ended.
Is this Bulgarian? That sounds about right. Check. I wonder if this is correct. I hope it is. I wish I knew how to do this C, big C. Or maybe it's this. I think it's this. That looks more right to me. God damn it. Maybe it's this. Oh, which one is it? It has to be this. It has a C, big C, right? Danish. True, true, true. Ziggler has gone. No, I couldn't, because then it would remove the
D-boy, you could just copy big C,
No.
single letter and paste it in the word.
No, dumbass, because it would remove the dot it has above. Which I don't have access to.
Google Translate is historically the worst translator. It translates words, not sentences.
Okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay, let me... If I'm going to look at something, we can just look at the Steam. Okay, so we can use this, I guess. Okay. So, Danish. Wait, it's the same. What are you talking about? Check. Castina. Ooh, Castina. I got it. It was Castina all along. Wait, he's gone. Fuck. No, go. Dude. Dude, please. Can you go back to English? Oh no. Oh. Alright. How do I copy the names? One second, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. There we go. I have it right here. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at this. All I have to do is get this, and it's gonna give me the correct. No, fuck. Come on. There you go. All right. Japanese. Actually, let me do it. Okay, English, French, Italiano, let me see. Italiano, okay, cool. German. Yes. Uh, Ziegler, how's it going? Welcome in. Byte Yule, how's it going? Welcome in. Espanol. Arabic. Do we have Arabic? No. Bulgarian. Do we have Bulgarian? Are there missing ones? Maybe no. Czech. There's definitely Czech. I've seen it. There you go. Castina. There's Danish. Dutch. Do we have Dutch? There is no Dutch. Doesn't make any sense. Is that a language? Doesn't make any sense. Is Netherlands a language? Interesting. It has to be this.
Use this goddamn link smash.
No, bro, I'm not using it. Stop it. Um. Oh, here it is. Netherlands. See, I was right. It was Netherlands. Finnish. Finnish. No, Polish. Polski. I already have Polski. Portuguese. Wait, haven't I have Finnish? There's no way it's Sami. Are you? No, it's Sami. Why in a way? I don't know. Just sounds weird. I don't know. How should I know?
Just get your community to help you translate, bro. This is all wrong.
What community? I have no community. Hungarian? Korean? I don't think we have Norwegian. Oh, we do. Polski? Portuguese? Brazil? Portugal? Romanian? EU. EU. Russian? Espanol, Latin, Swedish. I mean, most of them they are here, right? Because I obviously I translated, localized all of them, so we only have a couple missing ones. No Romanian language. Are you talking about Romanian? Yeah, we have Romanian. Traditional Turkish. Do we have Turkish? Ukrainian. Do I have Vietnamese? I must have Vietnamese, right? Yeah. These are the ones I don't have. I don't think so. Belarusian, I don't think he has. Nope. So I have to translate. You can't even say it. What the fuck? You can't even say it. What the fuck? Catalan. True. Uh, all right. No, Ziegler. No, not with Mr. Fromboy. No. We've already been called AI slop with it, so I'm trying to avoid. Wait, why isn't it? Wait, talk? The fuck? Where's the sounds? Say something? Say something. There we go. Now it's coming through. I was like, what the fuck? Where's the sounds? Can you guys hear the beeps? T-Son! Holy shit. T-Son in the house.
You are beep.
Look at that, boys. A celebrity. Celebrity. Can you guys see T-Son?
Sorry, I meant to say you are bitch.
Weird champ. Jesus. Right. I mean, this looks alright. What more do you want? You know? What more do you... Fuck. Oh, weird. Okay. Now how the fuck do I tell it the buttons you just clicked? How do you know this, Byte? How do you know this? Yeah, you definitely did ask Google, didn't you? Ah, there we have another one. Okay. Right, guys. How do I... So if I click the button... Set language BA. Okay, so I'm gonna click the button. There's no way for me to get this, is there? Fine. Jesus Christ. There's no way for me to get... this. Because... Guys, I just discovered this. Did you know you can go to your 2D or 3D and press view, and then you can press translations, preview translations? Did you guys know this was a thing?
It's mind-blowing how slow you are.
Thank you. I had no idea this was a thing. Very cool. And you can preview whichever translation you want to preview. Right. I guess the only way I can do this is by... Yeah, this is gonna be a problem though. Hmm. Because this is gonna be in English. So this does not help me. Setting the button to this does not help me. Because what I will have to do, but how do I do this?
Yo.
Yo. Get this, then somehow parser. Do I just make a dictionary for this? I guess. I guess I could. Yo. I guess I could make a dictionary for this, just for this specifically. Var language names dictionary string name string, something like this. Something like this. That's the only thing I can think of. Unless you guys can give me some suggestions, but probably not, right? IT Italiano. German. What's the German one? DE. Spanish. Yes, I believe. And then, actually, let me put you down here. You're a long boy, okay? Then we have Arabic. AR, which is this. Then we have Bulgarian. Which is BG. Which is this. Czech. Czech. What's Czech, guys? Czech is CS. Let me check. Yes, CS. Then we have Danish, which is DA. Then we have Dutch, which is NL. Then we have Finnish. FI. Then we have Greek. Why would it be EL? It wouldn't be EL. That's bullshit. Ah, it is EL. Interesting. Okay. Then we have Hungarian. ID? No, it's HUE. I think. Let me check. Double checking. Yes. Indonesian. ID. Really? ID? ID. Japanese. This one I know. This one I know. It's JA. Hello, Ginger. How's it going, bro? How are you enjoying your new computer? You having fun? Remind me, why do you need 130 gigs of RAM? Because I can. That's a Giga Chat move right there. Because I can, and I will, and I shall. I'm running a sweatshop over here. Devo's just, yeah, let's see, Chat has more money than him.
From what you got from the fest, you absolutely could too.
I am thinking of upgrading for sure. I just don't want to spend half of the budget on RAM. That's insane. But yes, I need to. It's not a question of it. I need to, because my computer is like dying. It's dying. It's 11 years old now. So it's time.
The rig was 1,000,000% worth it though. It's pretty, it's a beautiful thing. I got my brother-in-law's old desk which is wider and taller, so had to get a foot stand for my short ass legs.
Yeah. Did you try any games yet or no? But the thing is with me is it's not just about the computer itself. Like I would have to get like monitors as well and all the shticks. All the shticks. Like a proper desk. Bro, okay, bro. Those are not the games I'm talking about. Try something like, I don't know, Crimson Desert or... I don't know. Some newer ones. But try Dune Awakening, I don't know. Those are the kind of games I'm interested in. To see how it runs. Are your monitors like 4K? Or 2K? Or 1080p? Either 1080p. Yeah, I'm 1080p too. I was told, I remember back in the day I was told once you go 2K or 4K, you never want to go back. And I was like, well, I definitely cannot afford such things, so let's not try it. Let's never try it. So I've been a 1080p Andy for ever. Once you go ultra wide, you will never go back. I can see ultra wide being great for like game dev and stuff. I don't know about gaming though. I don't think it's a good idea. Sometimes more is less.
Bring up the screenshot of my desk to show Pimstar.
I want to spend a couple €100 on a nicer monitor at some point. It will be ultra wide for €900 would be insanity minus. Okay. There it is. Like that. Wait, 3 monitors. Wait, a standing desk. What the fuck? Bro, I'm using a kitchen tabletop. The $10 ones.
Why all PCs these days looks like aquariums?
Oh, it's not. Oh, right. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah. Like I would. I want one too. I need one or two. Because sitting down is just. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, but this desk is like twice the size, or maybe even a bit more than what I have. Yeah, it's cool. Oh yeah, you see that? You see this? You see this? The mat you have? Basically, for me, so this is the size of my desk. Is this like your mat? And like, this is sticking out. It's like on the sides, flapping. It's flapping on the side, right? Because there's no desk. So this is the size of my desk, basically. Right here, maybe less. Awesome. Congratulations. Looks nice. Yeah.
Will you keep the short hair? I like it.
Probably not.
Joking, it won't grow anyways.
No, I think it will definitely grow. I hope it will definitely grow, right? That's the hope. Everybody's praying for me at night, right? It's gonna grow back.
It is summer incoming, it will be hot, you should keep short hair.
Yeah, but I don't go outside, so...
I still got to install the Unity versions and download my projects from Git. D still got all that to deal with.
Me going outside does not exist.
You will have to go outside finally. To get some food or meet some mom.
True. God, I need to pee so bad. All right. So we have this dictionary now of languages. And we're gonna use these to get the names, right? So all I'm gonna do is gonna get the value. I'm not even gonna get this. I'm just gonna do this. If has value, which is gonna be a string, right? Actually, let me make sure it is a string, just in case some weird shit happens. Actually, I don't even need this. Hold up. Otherwise, English. Oh, I need to pee, I need to pee, I need to pee.
Peter the bottle.
All right. Second. 1 second.
We hear you peeing. Bro didn't mute headset mic.
Right.
Bro didn't wash hands.
Why would you wash hands? What? Makes no sense. Right, guys. Is this working? English. Front keys. Look. Netherlands. Swami. Dutch. Espanol. Romuna. Norsk. Polski. Catalan. Italiano. Okay. And then if I exit the game. Exactly, Tinkan. Exactly. Tinkan understands. Okay, cool. So that works. Now the question is, did I break anything? First message, you're a great streamer. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you, really appreciate that. Some people say I'm not, but you saying it makes sense. Right. So I think I've done it.
Wrong chat.
Oh, right. The other thing I do want to fix. The other thing I do want to fix is one more thing before I release this update. Wrong chat. Definitely not the wrong chat. Are you guys excited for me to start learning C#? Are you guys excited to learn C#?
I don't remember when you used C# last time. How can be excited with that? That's old. Rust is the new language.
Rust? I am hearing some things about Rust, guys. That is very performant. Is that true? Does anybody know?
Also Pimstar mentions Rust, but he does not even do coding.
Oh, I think I know what they're talking about.
I follow projects that are using Rust and transferring to Rust. I heard assembly is way faster than Rust.
Guys, this is not, guys, I don't care what I'm talking about. Godot. In terms of Godot. If you guys are using Godot and you know the difference between Rust and C# and JavaScript and all that kind of stuff, I don't care about other things.
Yes, Rustin got dot bro.
Okay, good. What was I gonna do? Fuck. You distracted me.
Chuck Norris made Godot in Rust. Your code is rusty anyway, it wouldn't require much effort to change.
Okay. I'm waiting for the royal envoy. Here he comes. Hello. Oh man. It looked worse before. So my question is, how can I trigger one of those? $56. When's this triggering? Should trigger. Here he comes. I don't know if I'll be able to get one, right? I also need to figure out a different way. Ah, okay. Well, I don't know how to fix this. Okay. Well, try to fix it later. Was this not in this? Maybe it's a different save file? No, that's the biggest one I have. I don't know. So one thing I'm wondering is I have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's find out. Is this the same thing? Yes. So I'm wondering if I do this. I'm curious. Let's see what happens. This could be one solution, but I may have to think of a different solution. So if I look here in game, then we go to the how do I zoom? How do I look around? Huh? How do I zoom? Can I not zoom? No. I thought I could zoom. Yeah, it says I can manipulate the camera, but I can't. It says I can, but I can't. That sucks. How do I wait, huh? Oh, like this. Right. Interesting. Is this faster? No idea. Because here's my idea, right? Let's say you cut off, you're like, fuck this, I'm a dumbass, I'm gonna cut you off. 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 Right? Technically speaking, going this way is faster than going like this, right? Because if they're trying to reach this, having to go like this is gonna take longer than just a straight line. What do you guys think? Will this be an optimization or no? This kind of removes the issues of villagers not being able to reach things, because now they go around and they always find at least one entry point. How's the performance?
What if you cut off all bridges?
Then you get the usual messages, right? Like villagers cannot reach, which is fine. The thing I want to avoid is when you cut one of them and the ones that spawn here, they are not able to reach because now they have no way of getting to the market that is over here. And then your market spot keeps saying, oh, there's the villagers who cannot reach. The villagers who cannot reach is coming from this bridge. That's why, because you cut off the bridge. And then you panic. You're like, what the fuck? I can see villagers reaching. Yeah, but that's from the other bridges. But it's not this specific bridge. So, I don't know. I don't know if this is a solution or... I feel like it could be a solution. I mean, it's working. My worry is about performance. Is this gonna affect performance? But this will solve many issues. Maybe I can make them faster. When they're off screen.
Villagers will still need to go around to other bridge that might time a lot of their time.
No, I think it's still faster because it's straight lines. Like if well, they will go around to reach this bridge because this bridge is cut off. So they do need a point to reach that bridge. But again, these are just kind of, it's gonna be minimum slowdowns. But it's a slowdown of your making. Like if you don't mess with the bridges and you leave connections open, then you're not gonna run into this issue. Right? This is just for you when you're doing, like, trying to break the game. That's my thinking. Because if you don't mess with the bridges, then you're good. Ah, shit, you can see them. Ah, you can see them. Oh, that's funny. Don't mess with the bridge. It should be alright. Now you will see they will fix themselves and they will no longer need to go this way, right? Like most of them will not choose that path. It will choose the fastest path, the closest path, right? So I don't think you lose anything. It's just choosing the closest path it needs to go to. Because they are trying to reach the bridge they are supposed to go to, right? Or come out of. So it's still the same thing. And I'm using the fastest roads too. So now you will see, once they fix themselves, they will do like minimal trips. You can already see, right? There's nothing. It's empty. See? None of them come this way. Just like before. I think this is a good idea. Yeah, I like this. We'll try it. Hopefully it's not gonna do too much damage. Let's look at this. What are we looking at? The crops. Villagers walking and stuff. There's nothing. It's always this. It's always crops and stuff that are consuming so much shit. Yeah, it's the crops. It's all crops. Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this a saving? Huh? Process time. This must be like the CPU, GPU stuff. Okay, anyway. I like this solution. I'm gonna apply it to all the other maps. Second map. Third map. Static. Tile sets. Terrain. Fastest road, right? I guess at the bottom is gonna be a problem because they're gonna peek out. Is that gonna be a problem? No, it's only a problem if you break things. You should never be able to see them. It's fine. Can't see shit. There we go. I think it's a cool idea, but let's run it one more time. How's the music? Is it too loud? The important bit is going to be the markets, because that's what they are looking for. And I still think them going like market and they're trying to reach this. If this is the fastest way to go there, it makes sense, right? They're gonna go like this or something. I don't know. They will choose the fastest route to get to the market or to get to the bridge. So to get to this bridge, it makes sense they would go this way, because it's the fastest way to get here. I don't know if this is a bug, because they are walking very fast. Almost like they're on like third type of. It has like a, yeah, it looks like they come on this and they start running faster.
If there are two paths of same length, but different tiles, will villagers prefer faster one or will pick it randomly?
No, it doesn't matter what tile it is. But like you can see now, right? There's nobody's using these. There's like one here. More or less everybody's using what they're supposed to be using. Yeah, look, this, so they're trying to reach this, right? So they come to the market, then they need to reach this. Well, going this way is much faster to reach this than going this way to reach this.
I didn't mean path around you made. I mean, what if I make two paths on map of same length but with different tiles?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. They come this way to the market. They check the market. Then they want to reach this one. It's a lot slower to go this way than for them to go back and go this way. There you go. That's all you need to know. So actually this is kind of like a buff. It's kind of like a buff. You'll get more villagers this way. Because they spend less time and they have the highest tier of tiles going. Like, look, these guys are trying to reach this. If they go this way, look how long it would take them to come here. Right? Instead they go this way. They take the straight path, which is the highest tier of speed. Come here. Genius. Genius. Genius, right? This guy as well, look, he's spawning here, he's going this way, because this way is closest for him to get to here. Genius that did not understand my question. Nope. Nope. What if you cut off all the bridge? I already answered that. We just still need to go to around to a bridge that might time a lot. No, it doesn't time anything. There are two paths of the same length but different tiles. No, they will pick whichever tile is. They will pick whichever path is the closest to the target. It doesn't pick based on speed or anything like that. It's whichever tile is the closest thing to reaching its target. Nothing to do with length, nothing to do with anything else. I don't know, man. It's gonna pick whichever. I don't know.
But what if both paths are equally close to target?
No, they wouldn't. One will always be closest than the other. You cannot have two that are closest. It's always one.
They
can't. No, they can't. No, they can't. Because look, right? Let's say you have two paths here, right? Two paths here. By default, this is the closest path to reach the bridge. If you add a second path, right? If you add a second path, they will choose this one because this one is the closest. Because on this other one, they have to go like this. Right? They have to go like this. And then they have to take a sharp turn here. Right? But with this path, they have to go straight line. And there you go. I hope that makes sense. You cannot have two that reach the same target because the target is the center. I hope that makes sense. There you go. It's only one. Only 1 point can be the closest.
But if path forks to 2 paths and then joins at point they need to reach.
Bro, you're just okay. Let's drop it.
This way it can be 2 paths equal
Let's
length.
drop it. One is gonna pick the left, one is gonna pick the right based on where they come from. There. Trying to find problems where there is no problems. Okay.
The problem is that if one of them will have better tiles and villager might not choose it.
That has never been the case anyway. It's never been the case with any of the NPCs, so... Why are they so fast? If it's just me or they're very fast. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm seeing things. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's. I think we're good, right? I can release this. I'm also wondering, are these things causing me to load? Maybe this also doesn't help. Okay, let me check. I mean, okay, that print we kinda need. That's fine. Fail to initialize, that's fine. Okay. I don't think this is gonna do much. Let's see. Yeah, no. It's not this. Hmm. Hmm. What would they be? I don't know. Okay. Are we satisfied? Are we satisfied? I think we are satisfied for now, right? For now, we are satisfied. Are you guys satisfied? The fuck? There we go. All right, I think I'm satisfied. Now I'm gonna release this and we're gonna swap to game 2. Which we're gonna restart. I'm actually excited for this. Live 2, okay. It's an issue with translations where if, for example, your OS is defined Chinese, it will choose doesn't exist. Fix an issue with if you cut off the main roads to the bridges, they will get stuck. Instead, I added roads on the outside. Connecting the bridges. This will only affect people who mess with the main bridges. with the bridges. And try to make the game. The UI, etc. Commit. Commit. All right. I'm excited. Wait. Jesus Christ. I almost said something. 6-7. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's do a small update. No, what? No, stop. Really? Fix an issue with the villagers. Done. All right. I'm excited. So let's give this a thumbs up. Copy. Put this in Discord as well. Chat. Chat, it's time. Refresh. 144, nice. Chat. Wait, are we about to reach 400? Wait, what's loading so much? Chat, are we about to reach 400? I love Pickle. Welcome in. I'm confused. How many? I'm confused. Which is the correct number? Is it 120 plus 370 or is it 370? Now, which one is it? Look at this guy. I don't get this. Because clearly he went back, right? He went back to play the game. Because when he did the review, it was 3 hours, right? And then once I told him how it works, he still left it like this. That sucks. Right. Is the bundle back? No. Right. Guys. Guys. Beta 1. Beta 1. I want to try 4.7. Rendering. You know, I never got back to Sock House. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think I want to try this. Am I supposed to download the net version? I think so. Oh, wait a second, guys. Then I can have a... I can have a web build, right? If I try C#. And okay. It's okay. Gidoshar. Create. Harvest Mage version 2. Very intuitive. Here we are. Now, I have no idea how this works. Adam has a bunch of nodes. C#. Setup. Follow these instructions. Is this different than oh. Auto reload scripts on external changes. Oh, they're on by default. Cool. Chris Sat, how's it going? It's my first time learning C#, so here we are. I also need to do this part first. Project man directory naming convention to Pascal case, since that's typically what you want for C# directories. Script names will already be Pascal case, but file names won't be for some reason. Godot editor settings, project manager. Directory naming convention, Pascal case, close. Do I need to reload? To set up debugging, follow these instructions. This plugin. Also, I think you can just run generate assets for build and debug from VS Code to have it create launch by default. Make sure you put those JSON files. Oh my god, boy, is it this complicated? This is gonna be great. Alright, before I do anything, I need to see these instructions. Introduction. Projects in C# using coding cannot be exported to web. Interesting. You must have installed the Net SDK and the Net enable version of Godot. I must have installed. I'm guessing I'm just gonna get the newest SDK, right? C support in Godot built-in script editor is minimal. Consider using an external IDE or editor such as Visual Studio Code or Visual Studio. Those provide auto-completion, debugging, and other useful features for C#. Which one?
Don't worry, while C# may be a high-level programming language, your low-level programming skills will get uplifted by auto-completion.
I'm guessing we're gonna do Visual Studio Code. I'm guessing.
Rust bro, I'm telling you. Odin bro, I'm telling you.
It doesn't properly support those. Visual Studio, Visual Studio Code, MonoDevelop, JetBrain. A bunch of things were installed. Great. Now, for this, I need to go to the editor, edit a second, scroll down to .NET.
Thornity is live.
Use under .NET, click on editor. I'm guessing it's this. Too bald for my taste. Devo just reached right level of baldness reached. Right. Visual Studio Code. After reading the pre-request sections, you can download and install Visual Studio Code. External editor to
make the game in Unity Trust.
To Visual Studio Code, install C# extension.
Don't let us distract you.
Well, you're supposed to help me. So, do you trust? Yes, I trust. Right. So now, how do I, no, fuck that. Okay. Now, wants me to update. Fuck's sake. Are you serious?
You should summon Monglu if you touch your Godot with your C#.
Install C# extension. Which one is this? Is it this? Why is it so low? Why people hate it? Yeah, it is this one.
Shudders.
Yeah, it is this one.
Lower. It named C# extensions.
No.
Lower.
What are you talking about? It's this one, bro. It's
Lower.
not this one. It's not the one you're
You are
thinking of.
blind.
Not this one. It's not this one. It's deprecated. It's not this one. It's not this one either. Wait, maybe it's not this one. No.
This
No, it's
one
not.
either.
No, it's not this one. Guys, stop. It's this one. It's the one from Microsoft. Shut up.
Lower. It is bundle of what you needs.
So I already have them. Now, what do I do now? Is the question.
Jeez.
To configure debugging, you need
That
a
got issues.
tasks
Get the one with
JSON.
other issues.
and launch JSON file in the VS Code. I don't see a VS Code.
Create it.
I have to create it. Okay. Is it like a folder? Interesting.
Yes. You never used Workspace in VS Code?
So now, wait, let me read this. This is the same things. I think you can run .NET general assets for build and debug from VS Code. So by default, make sure you put those JSON file. Okay. Dude, it told me to install the correct extension. I'm following the instructions. This is what it wants me to install. Like, why are you telling me to install things that it's not telling me to install? I don't understand. It told me to install this one. It's already installed. This one from Microsoft. Why are you telling me to install other things? I believe Rider you have to pay for it for commercial use, so anyway, let me go pee.
No, read extension description. It even recommends to install ch-devkit. Also, Rider has free license if you not planning to profit from code.
Right.
But you are rich boy, so Rider license should not be issue.
Why? Why is it telling me to install this one? This one is what? It's already installed. So what? What? Both of them are installed.
Predictions?
Both of them are installed. So I don't know what you want from me. What do you want? They're already installed. All of them are installed. Right.
This means you have installed extensions when tried C# last time.
Let me read what Adam is saying. Okay. So he told me, he's saying somehow this
we are
plugin,
talking smack about you in Thornity's chat.
This plugin. The fuck is this? Control P. Control P. No. Control. Huh? What? Where's this? Where's this? Solid state. Where's this, guys? Oh. Debug panel or by using the Yeah, but where's this command? How do I use this command is the question. A bar. This, it does not give me the option. Like this. I'm not seeing it. Generate asset. It doesn't exist. What's happening? Something happened. How do I generate? I am pressing this, man. Look, I'm pressing it. This is what opens. But I'm not seeing these options. I'm not seeing these options. Um, hmm. Maybe I need to install something. C# Godot. I don't think so.
Yes, install more extensions, totally safe. No oot.
But I'm confused. Why is it a it says here that I can use this. But it's not coming from an add-on, it's coming from something else. Create here. Here. Option 2. This. Select, see guys? You're so experts. You are amazing experts. So many experts in chat is insane. C#. Why am I not seeing C# Godot? What's happening? I don't have it in. That doesn't make any sense. Look next to the robot face. Guys, this is very old. I don't want to install this. It's extremely old. I don't think this is it. Wait, maybe it is. Is this it? But do I trust? Oh. Right. So what do I do now? No problems. Terminal. Name. It created launch and task. Okay. Additional launch configurations. The launch. The book requires additional setup. The execution. Why? Why does it have to be this complicated? Is my question.
So guys, what do you predict how long before D-Boy gives up? I say 69 minutes from now.
How do I know if I'm running it? Am I not running a different debugger? Where can I see how many debuggers I'm running? Am I playing right now? What's happening?
In the debugger list, but you will need to count them, so get your calculator ready.
Debugger list. Where's the debugger list? I'm not seeing a list. Where's that?
There is no debugger list.
Oh. Okay. Right. So let me just create a scene. A 2D scene. And call it main.
How traditional.
Games that sucks. Play. No. Wait, it's already running. So I click play. Games that sucks. I'm not quite understanding. Terminal. Am I looking to the debug console or output? And why is this running? And why is this running? This should not be running, right? It should be all here. I'm not seeing the messages. Terminal process failed to launch. Am I in the wrong folder? I'm in the right folder, right? It doesn't exist. Relaunch task. Build.
Yo, what's going on?
Trying to learn C#, but I can't even get it to like set up. What the fuck is this? I don't get it. I don't know. It's not explained very well. Because it says here, when you start the debugging, oh. You guys suck. Am I playing now? What if I launch? This. Right. From here I think the arguments, but I think maybe I'm supposed to not have anything here. I mean, how does he set it up? Reference. Where's this? Where do I add it? So my guess is this, I have to remove everything and only keep build. And then here, Oh wait. .net. Is it .net? Yeah. Wait. Fuck. Launch. Configuration. Play. Harvest mage. Type. Wait, this is not here. Fuck. Here. In editor, and I'm guessing this is play harvest mage. Executable build executable. Godot executable path. Where's what? Where's that though? Um.
Image trying to bake a cake but you follow 3 different recipes at the same time. That is basically what you are doing.
So here, you're not telling me what to change this to. Editor command line tutorial. Where are your Godot? Oh, guys, fuck's sake. This? This? What the fuck is it? This? Like that? It's giving me an error though. double. Right. It's not working.
Carrot this. Did this guy really make a game?
Like this? No, it's still not working.
I know, right? Hard to believe.
Still not working, guys. No, it's the engine. That's what we're trying to do, Zorp. And it's not really explaining very well. Like, it's not really telling me anything. Executable? There's no executable. Right. What does any of this mean? Program? Environment Godot 4? Guys, this is the path. You're looking at the path. This is it. This is it. This is it. You're looking at it. What do you want?
WUnity.
I don't know where you want me to go. To launch debugging configurations, requires the executable property must be set to a path to the Godot executable that will be the launched by default. the extension tries to automatically populate this property. What? There is a Godot instance running. What should I do, guys? Do I close it? Do I reopen it? Should I... Should I open it from here? Like this? No, this is a different one. This is Microsoft Visual Studio. This is different. Close. No, fuck. Go away. How do I open Visual Studio's code here in this folder? Oh, it's here already. Okay. But how... My project is not even open, so how does it know? It doesn't. Harvest Mage version 2. .NET. I just wanted to try it, but it looks like nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Nobody knows. So my guess is... What's my guess? I don't know what my guess is. I don't know how do I... But what's the difference between the two? Because this is still running, right? So why do I care about this debugger? Isn't it the same thing? Except I just have to switch to this one whenever I check. Right? Launches the game in the Godot editor for debugging in VS Code. Launches the game with a Godot executable. Wait, what? Godot executable? But I don't understand this part. Like, they're not showing an example. What does that mean exactly? Show us an example. Dude. Then walk me through it. It's clearly not working. I press play, nothing happens. All right. Do I need to have this open first for this to work? I don't know. Piccoli. So this has nothing to do with it. Doesn't mean anything. Okay. Don't know what's happening. Running. Running what? What are you running? I'm not running anything. What are you talking about? Type core. Okay. Instead of this, why is it Godot mono then? Nope. Maybe it's also here. No, this is different. Select launch C not found. What? We definitely had it. We had it before. No, it's definitely this. Something is not working. Maybe I take this out. Nope. Show errors? There is no errors. Huh? Oh. I think missing property program. What? What are you talking about? I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Oh wait, no, this is wrong. It needs to be Godo Mono. Yeah, now there's no errors. But nothing is happening. I don't think you guys actually know anything. It's all bullshit. Maybe this way, maybe? Yeah, that does same error. So it must not be this. It must be something else. Must be something else. Guys, stop asking why this, why that, okay? The answer is very simple. I want to try 4.7. It looks like it has something to do with .NET. Are you guys sure it's the engine that's the executable and not the game project?
Is that new project or existing one?
Right. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Did you update the editor settings in Godot to point of code?
Yes. Yes. But not all of it. Why do you have... Oh.
I sent you screenshot for flags to add.
Wait, that's different. But wait, you never told me to do this. No, but this is not it, bro. This is not it. This has nothing to do with it, I think. This is like, this is the editor. It has nothing to do with me trying to run the debugger. They are separate things. I'm trying to run the debugger. I'm trying to launch the game from Visual Studio Code, right? I think that's separate things. We haven't even got to like scripts and stuff, right? We are just trying to set up the debugger. I don't even have. I don't even have what you're looking for. fuck is this? I'm just looking where where it is, right? Visual code, file location.
This is just to open VS Code when debugging, rather than opening inside Godot.
What the fuck is this? Okay, how do I... Okay, I set it up. What now? Okay, I close this. I restart the project. What now? I click play. Where's the debugger? It's still this. Why I don't see that anymore? Custom.
Now if you double click a script, it should open in VS Code, I
Oh
think.
my god, bro! I'm not talking about scripts, bro. I'm talking about I'm talking about launching and debugging from. I want to do this. I want to click here, launch, and I want this to work. Do you understand?
I don't run via VS Code, so no idea.
That's nice. So it definitely needs a executable path. I wonder what this is. Is this like me pointing at it? I don't know. Maybe I need to run this and then run this? No. The error just talks about .NET. Could not execute because the specific command or file was not found. Like I'm not sure what I'm supposed to look for. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Wait. Yeah? No. No, that didn't do anything. No, I'm not you. No. What? Dude, this is where my thing is. I don't think I need to use this type thing you're talking about. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Just build. Okay. Just build, right? 1 dot or 2 dots? Is it 1 dot or 2 dots? Just build. No dots. Why did they add so many things then? No. Not this one. Hold on. Let me try this one. Yeah, same problem. Could not execute because the specific file does not exist. Build solutions. Why is he trying to do this then? Dude, are you guys sure I'm supposed to be looking for this? Are we not supposed to be looking for the game folder itself? Is it the Godot engine or is it the game? Where does it need to point to?
It said Godot mono executable here.
Yeah, okay. So this. So we are doing it correctly. What if I rename these to make it easier? You didn't get there yet? It failed on pre-launch task. What is a pre-launch task? Okay, so it didn't even get... So there's an issue with... Does that mean there's an issue with .NET then? Because it failed this path, which means it failed this path. Why is it running these though? It's only supposed to run build, right? Specify a project or solution file. The current working directory does not contain a project. What the fuck? Create a C. So I need to create. Oh my fucking god. Are you fucking kidding me? So I just need to create a C# file. Main. Okay. So we have a C# file now. So, wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, what's this? What's this? What's this button? I've never seen that button before. Wait, what's this? What's happening? What?
C# needs to be
What's happening?
compiled.
It's lagging.
Yes, you actually have to build project now. I mean, compile. Compilation is what makes it faster than Godot.
Wait, it's not faster. It looks like it's taking its sweet ass time. It's not even working. It's stuck. What is it doing? Is it doing something? I don't know what's doing. It's not doing anything. It's just stuck.
Versus Code has some build error for you.
No, it doesn't. There's nothing. Try long, but it's not done compiling.
The execution times of the game get fast, not the developing process that gets longer and more complicated.
Because that was before Ginger. Have you not been paying attention?
So why
before
it
this.
shows one problem?
You're looking at the old stuff. Right, but why is it stuck? Why is it? It's frozen. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Maybe it now downloads all .NET for
Whoa,
you.
Something is going on. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Something happened. Wait, something's happening. I don't get it. But how do I play the project? I thought this was for me to play the project. I don't understand. This is for building the project. Okay. And how do, but look here. Look here. It says it's gonna, yeah, but look here. It's gonna, when you play, it's gonna do the pre-build and then it's gonna execute.
doesn't play button on Godot works?
Shit. Yes, so that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build and run. Yes, that is what I'm trying to do. Build and run, right? So how do I get it to build and run? It's not opening it. It's not running it. No, I don't want to use core. No. That's not it. Dude. Why would it be code? Why would you need code? It's just supposed to run the project, right? Is that CL? Core CLR? Doesn't do anything. Error processing launch option active program. Problems. What could be the problem? It's already running. How can it be? Yeah, nothing is running. I don't know. Where is he saying it's running? It's not running. Hmm. Okay, let me try a different. Right, so how do I want to attach this to this. And then I want to open this and I want to say, right now we're going to get into the codes. 'Cause I'm guessing, can I use signals? Is that even a thing? You have to add it manually. Okay. Right. So okay, now it's time to learn a bit of coding. So here's what I have to do, guys. I have to initiate ready. Is it this? Now, how do I write inside of ready? No, wait, this is not how I want to do it. How I want to do it is... you. You, right? So that's what I want to do. Because here's where we are. So guys, come on. You guys know C#, right? All the C# experts in chat, it's your turn. Nope. Great. Perfect. That means we're learning together. Right, so...
I may know C#, but not the Godot-related framework stuff.
Dude, it has nothing to do with Godot-related framework stuff. If you know this syntax, how do I make a function? Where do I put the function? That sort of thing. It has nothing to do with like the syntax stuff inside a class. So this, so I need to write in here. How do I start a function? Is this a function?
Selected is static function or method.
Right. So this is a function, right? Okay. Right. Function.
This is method, mom is function.
What? Public static hello world Are you guys sure about this?
You forget method return type.
Return type? What are you
You
talking
missed
about?
return type.
This? Like this? Void? Why is it void? And why static and why public? What's all this shit?
Void means you not returning anything.
Access it outside. Is that kind of like a signal?
Static means your method will be accessed without object creation.
No. It needs to be private. How do I... What?
You can skip static. Public is that anyone can access the method. Static means that it's not relying on object instantiation. Void means that it doesn't return anything and that you perform a side effect. If you want make private, replace public with private.
Private. Because it's only gonna work here, guys, okay? So I want this to print hello world.
Private D-boy, listen for your commander.
We good? Am I good? I should be good, right? So I want to make here what you said the static is means that it's not relying on object instantiation. Right. I should make some notes. Does VS Code has like a notes thing I can put down or something? Or do I need to make like a file?
Wasn't you making notes when try C# last time?
Static statings does not rely on node instantiation. Public, anyone can access it like an autoloader. Main hello world. Cool. Void doesn't return anything. Same like a function return void. Function void. Okay. So right, so now guys, so this is a function, right? This is what a function is. Alright, but I'm guessing you guys, function equal method, right? No, the other way. Method equals function GDScript. All right, so now I need to, what's the equivalent of ready? Ready. Godot ready. This. How do I write inside ready? I want to call this. Is it here? Is it here? Where do I call it? How do I call it in ready? Guys, I'm trying to learn through how I do things in GDScript. That way it's gonna be easier for me to understand, right? Because I already know GDScript.
Replace base dot underscore ready with hello world.
So base, so that's what you have to do. So when you call a function from within, you have to do base. Is that correct? No. No base. Right. Alright, let's see if this works. Nothing happens. Nothing is going on. So this is not working. Okay. What if I click it here? Wait, look, it's printing here. It's printing here. But what?
Did you figured out the run issue in Versus Code?
No, it's not working, guys. It's not working here. I'm not getting any information here. What the fuck is this?
You get no information in VS Code because it does not run project with the main scene.
It is though. Look, main scene. But it's not in here either, right?
I don't see that scene, so it isn't.
Guys, even if it was working, it's not printing it. Can you not see? It's not printing it. Can you not see? That is an old message. Ignore this one. It's old message. Right, I'm closing it. I'm launching it again. I'm launching main. All it's doing is not doing anything. It never opened the door in the first place. Okay, so we still have that issue. Right, so that's the issue we have to fix. When I click launch, it should launch like this. Right, but it's not. It's not doing this. For whatever reason. So we're still having this issue. Let's see. Hmm. So it doesn't work. Only build works.
Did you already try restarting VS Code after getting everything configured?
Yeah, building is fine, but launching it, it doesn't launch. So what's the launch command? Play, launch. Build launch. I don't understand how to do this. Neither Adam's thing explains correct. I don't know if it's not explained correctly or I'm just too dumb to get it. Because even here it's only build. And here it tells you like, how do I launch it? Because I am doing this correctly. Look, I'm launching the scene. Right, we're launching the scene. So it should work. Why else would it be like this? Why else would it be like this? Right? Why else would it work like this if it didn't work? Alright, so let's restart the whole thing again. I can. Invalid debug host address. It should be off the form. Something something.
I got it working for me using both the Play and F5. Sent you screenshot of my JSON file.
But no, I don't like how that looks. I don't understand why it's like that. Simran, I don't understand. Why is it like that? This doesn't look right to me. Because you're using shell to launch the game. Like you're not even using Godot Mono. This doesn't even exist. Program. What program? Yeah, see, this is something different. I don't want to install this. Like, we're not doing the correct way.
I didn't install anything, so not sure why it says that.
Probably because you already had it installed.
Did you install Godot Tools?
Yes, I did. Yeah. I have Godot documents for C#. I have Godot snippets and Godot tools.
You did not install Godot Tools. You are blind.
Oh. Wait. Fuck. Irish. John, how's it going? Yeah. Why is this not? Holy shit. That's massive. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm trying to learn C#, okay? And it's not working. Right. Why is this saying, can you guys see this? The specific Godot executable is invalid. Select Godot executable. Engines. Reload. What's happening? Right. Same problem. Same problem, guys. Saying something about debug host address.
Note, you have Godot icon now in VS Code in left side.
Do I need to ooh. The fuck? Yo, that's cool actually. Alright, let me just open this. Why is this so hard to set up? I don't understand. Like, it should not be this hard to set things up. Like, when am I gonna get to the learning part? Wrong project. How can it be connected? What? Wait. Huh? What? Oh my god, Manglo. For the love of God.
When I was trying Godot, I did that in Rider. It was integrated there by default and worked out of the box.
For the love of God, why can I not
wonder
get this
if
to work?
launch.json and tasks.json are conflicting. Maybe just tasks.json. You summoned the master and the god of the C# and Godot Munglo.
Manglo, why does this not work, Manglo? Please. Help. Did you follow the VS? Yes. Yes, I did. Listen. Here's what I need. This is what I have to do. Right? I want to run. I want to click play. I want to click play and I want to build and run the project. Run the game, right? So just like this. You click play and it runs the project, right? Right? That's what I want to do. I want to do it from VS Code. Does that make sense? Right now we can only build. For whatever reason, it's not launching. It's building it, but it's not launching it. So here we have a task, which is just build. What is the launch task? Do you know?
What the add configuration button does in launch.
The ad? What ad?
If you tried all this to look more professional, you achieved the opposite, but at least you achieved something.
Shut up. Editor tools. There's no C#. What are you talking about? project tools. Okay. I'm not sure what that did. I don't think it did anything. Now back to the problem I have. How do I launch it after it's been pre-built? So it's doing pre-building and then it's executing, but it's not doing it. Or I don't get it. Stay there. Okay, I'm staying here. Show me the full launch. This?
Maybe add configuration would offer you valid working stuff. After the how do I launch it saga, stay tuned for the how do I keep from crashing EPOS.
But what? No, but why? Why do I have to do code? If everything is Godot Mono, why are we doing code? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on Windows, yeah. Yes. But I don't think it gets to this part. Like it's doing this. It's doing the build part, but I don't think then it gets to the other parts. Like it's not going to... It's not going to this. It's not doing executable. How about this? What if we don't do a pre-built pass? Is that gonna show us what the problem is?
I believe D-Boy knows what is wrong and how to make it working. He just pretends to be clumsy so chat writes more and generates more activity for his stream.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. So he didn't even build anything. None of them are doing anything. Bro, it's not gonna do anything. For sure, I can make a copy. There. Then I'm gonna select number 2. Same thing. Okay. There you go. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Delete mode, okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Property program is not allowed. It has to be executable. Pokemon. This is working. Like, this has nothing to do with it.
Pokemon.
This is working. We just never get to this other part. We're doing this, but we never get to launch to executable. Yeah. So this is working fine. We just never get to executable. And I don't understand why. Pokemon. Is it 2? Maybe? No. We already tried the other way around. We tried this as well. Show what? I've set all this up. We've set all this up.
You
we
should
set
try
all
this with stable version. Beta versions might have bugs and not start.
No, I don't think so. It should work. But okay. Okay, let's do that. Maybe you're right. Just so I don't hear any complaints that I'm using the beta. Do we have to reset everything? I wonder. We have to set things up again? Shit, we do. So Visual Studio Code. Then this. Am I missing anything? I forgot.
Yo.
Yo. .NET. External to Visual Studio Code. Right, so it should.
Try running in code.
I did install it. Yes, I installed everything, guys. I installed everything. It's not working. Did VS Code ask for Godot? Is it your first time? I don't know. Everything looks connected. Do you have a settings JSON? Yes. Let me change it. Yeah, but that's using now, it's using a different thing. I need to change it. For fuck's sake.
Just copy from launch JSON.
Right. What now? Nothing happens. Guys, nothing happens. Even if I delete it and you want me to launch it again, nothing is gonna happen. There.
Munglo, use TTS because D-Boy listens that more.
Alright, it's not even here anymore. Where is it now? It's gone. Restart VS? Okay. There. Happy? How can it be wrong project? See? Now we get this. I don't think this has anything to do with anything. Oh, cause I don't have Godot open. Cause I don't have Godot open, right? All right. Nothing works. Dude, I did what you asked. I deleted the file. I restarted everything. He put back the settings. What you want? I don't understand. Yes. Yes, it did, and I reconfigured it. You saw me pick the new folder. Next step, install Linux. Settings, right. I just did. Are you not watching the screen? Because I feel like maybe not watching the screen. Like I literally did that. Like I'm 2 steps ahead. And 7 steps behind. Back to launch.
Feels like Keika's trying to learn anything.
Let me guess. Yeah. Is that what you want me to do? Doesn't work. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Wait. Wrong thing. Relax. Nothing.
Well, C# was fun boys, back to reality D-boy.
Config. Like this. Nothing. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's not working. I don't know. It's not.
I'm back. I see you didn't get far
It
with
did not
C#.
launch. It did not launch anything. Visual Studio. I don't understand.
Remember this week when D-Boy promised us to work on Game
don't
2
understand.
over the weekend? Good times.
Because now you're saying it's different brackets. Was I using the wrong brackets? Now you're telling me one thing and now it's different brackets? I'm very confused.
Game 2 was promised 4 days ago. Mr. doesn't do what he says, boy.
It's not even getting to this part. I keep trying to say this, but you guys don't understand. It's like you're ignoring what I'm saying. I'm telling you it's not getting to that part and you're just ignoring it. Alright. It's not even getting to this part. I keep saying it. Because it never reaches this part. I've been saying this for like the past hour. That we never actually get to the executable. We even deleted the executable. Does anybody listens to D-Boy? No. Why would they? Why would they?
I gave up on you a while ago, frown.
Atlas. Why would you give up on me? Yes. Yes. Build success. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, the build is successful.
Watch a video or ask I don't know.
It's very clear that we have to get to that moment. Like, it's very clear. I bet if I open AI right now and ask, like, what is the problem? It's gonna invalidate everything we've done
Install Linux
for the past 4 hours. I bet that's what's gonna happen. Sure. Could not find task WW. All right. Time to open Codex. Time to open Codex. Let's solve this in 5 seconds. All of them. I have C#, I have Godot extensions.
Here we go again. AI overload to the
It looks
rescue.
like, yeah. Like there's no way I cannot get this to work in so many hours. There's just no way. Yes, I do. I have all of them. What's this? Guys, I should not have to watch this. If all the instructions come from the official things, why do I need to watch a video? Do you have the local singles in URL as extension? Yes. What the fuck is going on? I can't even get... Codex is not opening. Hmm. Why is this not working? Do I need to... Doesn't want help? Of course I want help. But I'm not gonna sit... We already sit here for like 4 hours. We couldn't get it to work. Let's just stop pretending and just use AI to find the actual answer. Like, I don't want to spend another 4 hours trying to launch a Godot game through VS Code. That doesn't make any sense. Like, it shouldn't take this long. Oh my, but now Codex does not want to open. Codex does not want to open. What the fuck is going on? It's stuck like this. Hmm. Oh, here we go. All right. We're going back in it. Let's see what's going on.
Dear Mr. Codex, can you fix this PLS?
iHeart, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Miss the ads.
Welcome I heard and her 54 funny boys.
What the heck is this? Yeah. It's important, yeah.
Someone actually built something today.
Who's talking? Who's talking? That's my voice and also my voice. Okay. Damn, you have many voices. You have many voices. Whoops. Whoops. Stop, stop, stop. Stop.
Extensions greater than .NET install tool, C#, C# dev kit, C# tools for Godot by Ignacio V. 0.2.1 is what I run.
Right. Mode execute. Dude, are you serious?
Let me know if you want the 3D model for your next game.
Are you
I am
serious
happy
right
to
now?
share.
I'm trying, I'm trying to learn C#. But I can't even get the debugger to work. We spent like 5 hours. Wrong project. Why is it wrong project? Oh, because I had this. Yay. Why? I just wanted to try it and I can't even get it to launch through VS Code. I can't even get it to launch through VS Code. I can launch into the editor, but that's not what I want to do. I want to launch it through here.
Bro, swallow your ego and watch a tutorial like a good boy Link.
Guys, let's just see what the fuck is going on. Not. Not.
Man, did you notice that workspace root should be workspace folder?
No, I did not. I did not actually. But wait, who said that? Ginger said that. Okay. Nothing. Yeah, we have all of them installed. I have C#, CDev, CTools, Godot docs, Godot snippets, Godot tools. I have all of them. Everything is installed. I don't know what else to do. It's doing the pre-launch task. It just never does the execute. The what? The this? Yes. It says it's connected. Current document is outside. There's no errors. It's always been connected. But it's not launching.
I wonder if he should not set main scene in Xcode files.
I'm not setting anything. It's just launching the project. I've added mod executable. What? Yo, this AI is very dumb. Yeah, it's not doing it. It's not workspace root, folder. It's workspace root. But like I said, it's not getting to the executable. It's not getting to the executable. Wait. Build runs, then VS Code Godot tools should try to launch the executable. The path is invalid. So does that mean there's something wrong with the tools, Godot tools.
In tutorial I've sent the guy didn't have to play around in launch.json.
Text.
Read Munglo comment.
1 second. Uh, yeah, DB9, something like this. You are correct. We just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it, and I don't think chat doesn't know how to do it either. Because most people in chat are on Linux as well, so that doesn't help. So you are correct. I think I've seen something about.
Just watch a video. Why are you so
C#.
stubborn?
Guys, I don't want to watch a video. Can you stop with the videos?
Aren't you a video?
True. I wonder if this is also the reason why. Invalid debug host. Yeah, even this, it doesn't. It never does the executable. I've tried the CW. No.
I don't want to watch a video, I want to waste another 4 hours on this. You actual dumb piece of shit, fuck you peepo, leave finger. But it's not... Munglo is not even getting... Okay. Okay. I think... It's not even getting to here. Right, it's not even getting to the executable. Do you understand? So if I add this CW, because we already tested, right? We already saw that it stops after building. It never gets to executable. You could literally have this out of it. Alright. It's not gonna do anything. No, same thing. Right, nothing happens. I remove the executable. You can you can do it even in reverse. You can remove the building because you don't have to always build, and just launch. Right, now it's gone. Nothing happens. Right, nothing happens. Can you give an ETA when work on game 2 will commence? Did you saved launch Jason before running? D-boy, watching you take the brave leap into C# and Godot is honestly so inspiring. Building a brand new project from scratch takes true vision, immense patience, and a real dedication to mastering your craft. We are all cheering you on and completely captivated by your journey. Mostly because watching a successful developer get utterly defeated by a basic launch.json text file for 4 straight hours is the funniest thing we've seen all year.
Didn't work. Okay, it did not work. Problems? It's not allowed, bro. Bro, I don't think even, yeah.
I also would check if tasks JSON is correct. Maybe Codex has offer something there.
Yeah, I don't think you. Yeah. Anyways, okay. Let's just go back to Codex.
Can you shows tasks JSON for short? I might compare it with my old stuff. Just install OpenClaw and let it develop Game 2 on its own.
No, I'm just trying to figure out. There's no way that we are this dumb. There's no way we are this dumb, right? There's no way. There's no way we cannot find a way to launch a good project to VS Code. There's just no way. I refuse to believe.
Sorry to say, but you seem to be this dumb. Can you show tasks JSON?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Go ahead. He says that the task is good. Wait. Wait, there's something wrong with whatever this is. Your launch type Godot mono comes from Nick. Godot sharp, not. Wait. What does this mean?
Maybe having all extensions installed was too much, maybe half is enough? Think I found it.
What does this mean?
I can suggest to remove all the Versus Code extensions you have, not leaving a single. Then install only ones recommended by official documentation.
Dude, that's what we've been doing.
Also, read Munglo comment, he might be right.
You think so? Okay. We'll try this as well. I don't know what the fuck is doing. Okay. Right. What's the problem now? Double Leons, thank you for the prime. Welcome in. What's the problem now? I don't understand. Is it AI? No. Oh yes, it is. It's doing something. Okay. Can you stop? Can you stop? Stop. What did you do? I don't know what I did. Okay. Overwrite. Whatever. Okay. I did stop using. I did.
Stop annoying the AI, let it do what it wants.
No, fuck AI. Okay.
His bitch.
I closed it. It annoys me. It's stupid. It's dumb. Waste of money. Okay.
I didn't know you switched to developer comedy content. When did this happen?
Dude, this does not work. Right? It's not gonna allow me to use. Wait.
Let's just better skip to game 3. You did not remove semicolon.
What? Guys, it can't be this easy. Shut up. No, it cannot be this easy, okay? Let's not play this game. You see, it's not gonna work. Wrong one. Wait. It's not gonna work. Relax. It's not
That problem won't work.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Relax. See? Doesn't work. See, it.
You did not remove semicolon again.
What? What? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna...
Clown, you actual dumb piece of shit, fuck you.
play. Is it this? Okay. Okay.
D-boy, go develop game in GD script. It is best for you. It is best for our sanity. Thank you.
No, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's working. Boys. We are in. We are so in. It only took us 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours.
Five hours to literally copy paste from Godot docs.
We made it, boys.
Developers in 100 years will still watch the VOD to have a giggle from time to time.
Yuvika, how's it going?
I am now waiting when real C# Godot dev will start streaming. It will be relaxing after this D-boy day.
Look! Look!
Okay,
Hello
C#
world.
was fun, now back to GD script.
I told you guys. I told you it's gonna print it here. And I was right. And I was right.
This feels like when Kakes tried to render light on screen with low-level engine. Bro had same reaction for using C# in Godot.
Teamstar sucks. True. Wait, this is not big enough. Hold up. Hold up. Hold
Insulting
up.
our best mod is crazy. Can't even spell my name right, Rumbus. Pimster, report for insulting viewers and mods.
Holy shit.
"15 years later on Reddit, I developed this game in 15 years and I'm homeless now.
I am so proud of myself. I can't believe it.
Make Steam page."
This is a huge accomplishment.
Upload screenshot.
Huge accomplishment.
Ship it.
Should be.
This as the capsule. Now make things move because this does not look like a game at all. Pimstar sucks, but owns a Tesla and could buy every D-Boy IP instantly. Not gonna lie, this already looks like a better game than Mr. Farm Boy. I still can make better game in HTML.
Right. Now, what's with all these errors? What's all this? What's all this?
I hope your PC dies the day before the Path of Exile leak.
It's not. Wait. Adam said. He said. I did this already.